K-Sports, a special Martin Luther King Day edition. I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. Campazzo, the pass to Lasagna, knocks down the three ball. NBA basketball in the spotlight, and the legacy of Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. also celebrated in our games today and tonight, Greg.
It's great to honor a man who spoke for equality and justice, and in a league that's given voice to many communities working towards that equality.
Just 5 on the clock. Driving in. Whoa! He flew in there. Wow!
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. From downtown, rebounded by Bowling Boy. And just about a minute into the first quarter. There's the screen. Pass to Manecki. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Now Hezonja lets it go with the three. And the three ball is good. Hezonja's got his second bucket of the night.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's Bowling Boy. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. And now here's Hezonja. He has 6. Down low. Here's Wiles. That shot off.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
What body control with a defender right in his face. You can't do it any better than that.
Here's Campazzo, who's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Lasagna's got 9 points.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
Inside. Stolen away. There's the three. They grab their own miss. Tries again. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Here's Bowling Boy. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
And now, here's Hezonja. He's got 9. Pass to Tavares. And here is Hezonja. 4 on the shot clock. A three-pointer off the mark. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Stripped it away. Launches a 3. And he slams it one-handed.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
Here's Campazzo. He has yet to score. To the inside. Tavares passes to Okiki. It's picked off. Kalinic. The rebound by Hezonja.
Those are the ones you definitely have to make. Sometimes there's just enough defense to make a miss.
We've got 28 seconds left to play here in the first. Okiki, Tavares, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Nice job clearing some space out under the boards and setting himself up there for the putback.
And not just any old putback, Clark, but a big, big foul. Back to Carter. Two on the clock. The putback. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. They lead by 1. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. Thanks again for joining us, and welcome back to our special Martin Luther King Day presentation of the NBA. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
5 to shoot. Here's Bowling Boy. It's deflected. And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded closely. Okiki, no good. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Tim, one thing about the NBA, there is never a shortage of exciting young players to watch and cover. Who are you excited about in watching them grow and take it from this point forward?
Well, I love 2 big lead guards. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and Cade Cunningham certainly come to mind. Both of those guys are established stars in this league, and yet there is still so much more they can add to their games. The sky is the limit.
And they seem to have the right attitude. Am I right in your assessment?
They are guys that everybody wants to play with. They're mature as leaders as well.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Nice 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And Hazonia gets it to go.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Gotten only 1 of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pass to Maneki. Shoots from 12. Here's Bowling Boy. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Now Hazonia. It's good. This game is all even. Hazonia's got 6 points in the quarter.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Pass to Maneki. Here's Bowling Boy. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's got 15. Bangs home the trifecta.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Here's Monecki. Kalinic, covered by Lyons. Kalinic. Another shot. From deep. The offensive rebound. Pass to Bowling Boy. Sweet move. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
Here's Campazzo. Still yet to score. To the paint. Here's Tavares. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hazonia. High, arcing shot. He takes it up and lays it in. Hazonia's got 11 points in the quarter.
Well, just keep feeding him. He has been lights out.
It's good. that basket. He's now 5 for 9.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Beyond the arc. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
To the middle, and stolen by Hazonia. Knocked away. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. And they pick up 2.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Gone 4 of 6 from long range in the second quarter. Solid shooting. Here's Okiki. Nailed from three-point land. Okiki's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Pass the Bone Boy. Inside. And the call on the shot. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review it.
The previous play is under review.
Personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
See the slow motion replays. You really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's Hazonia. Count it! He caught it!
That's how you do it. Stay patient, wait for the opportunity, and boom.
That's just great awareness. One eye on the clock, one eye on the hoop.
And that concludes the first half. Leading by 7. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Hey, tick tock. That sounds like their offense right now. Clock work.
Speaking of clocks, I think you've had.
And let's move on and that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half. %. We've got Hazonia. Also Trey Lyles out there. And it's Okiki in at the 2-guard. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
Down low. Oh, and wait a second, guys. We've got a whistle, and it's on the defense. So a shooting foul on the dunk, so a chance to grab those 2 points coming up here at the line. So we've seen the NBA, Tim, embrace analytics more and more over time. That's something you caught on to early in your career.
Well, there is no doubt, Kevin, that they're starting to go more to the analytics. The eye test is really important when you look at just what makes good basketball, but the numbers sometimes can tell you things you didn't even realize as a coaching staff.
As a broadcaster, what numbers do you look at normally right off the top? What things are telltales for you?
One thing that I really look at as opposed to individual plus minus, give me that group of 5 plus minus. That way I know which units are really getting it done together.
Oh, I love that. Here's Monecki. Put it down hard!
Watch out below. Woo!
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. They set the pick. Pass to Azania. Pocket 6. To the inside. Tavares uses the glass to finish the layup. Tavares has got 8.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
Now, here's Lyons. Defense is right there. It's tipped. And that one is stuffed right through.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Kalinic. It's good from long range.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And now, here's Hazonia. 23 points in the game. Here's Campazzo. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Campazzo's got his second bucket. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. A 3 ball. Kalinic. Here's Monecki. Lays it up and banks it in. Monecki's got 4 points this quarter.
Now that's how you pick up second chance points. Stay active and be ready as soon as the shot goes up.
There's the pick. Here's Campazzo. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. Let's go to the 2K leaderboard. For the past 10 games, these teams have been fantastic on rebounding.
What a show of strength in terms of rebounding. I mean, they've really controlled the glass here of late, playing with some extreme physicality.
Drills it from outside. He's got 13.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
Pass to Azania. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. 6 on the shot clock. To the paint. It's stolen.
Yeah, that's 2 really unproductive trips in a row, ending in turnover. And a terrific job on both ends of that sequence. Very slick steal and great transition offense.
Puts up a 3. Here's Tavares, and a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket. Tavares has got 12 in the game.
He has yet to miss a single shot. What a night he's having.
There's the pick. Kalinic sinks the three-pointer.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
There's 42 seconds left here in the third quarter. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Azania's got 26 points.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately. Well, unfortunately, his poor shooting is not helping their case here.
There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Wiles. Back to Hazonia. This one for three. Rebounded by Bolenboy. Bolenboy's got 7 rebounds in the game. Kalinic. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. They lead by 8. And coming up is... And welcome back to our special presentation of the NBA for Martin Luther King Day. Here's Campazzo. Hazonia with the ball. Launches it. Hits the three-point bomb. He has 29.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Pass to Manecki. Here's Bolenboy. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Here's Campazzo. And there's the drive. Banked in off the glass.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Kalinic trains it from beyond the arc.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Fires for 3. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
To the inside. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Beyond the arc. Good, another from 3.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. Driving in.
Gives a team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Nice move. No good. Gotten every shot they've taken so far in the fourth quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter. So you can talk about the physical challenges, Tim, of today's game. One thing the players have a little easier, certainly, is the way they travel from game to game.
Well, there is no question about that. I didn't even get on a charter till the middle of my NBA career.
Oh, my goodness.
In the mid-90s. We were still flying commercial until that point, but there's no doubt travel is better for players. I think also some of the things they've added for guys like massage therapists and acupuncturists and even personal chefs, all of that makes it a little bit easier for today's NBA player.
Now if we could do it for the broadcasters, that would really be a win.
Sign me up, Kevin. I'll be right there reclining fully right next to you.
give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing. Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
For three. Good. Another from three.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking them down from deep.
Greg, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for second in most threes in a game.
And he's tied Curry's mark from 2016, which was the top spot for threes in a game for a short while. It's been that kind of takeover display that we've seen here tonight, making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Here's Campazzo. Connects again from distance.
There it is, a shot that puts him at the top of the record book.
Well, Greg is now tied for the mark for most threes in a single game. In one word, amazing.
In all those great shooting performances from Klay Thompson, well, this night belongs right there with him.
This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
Allows you to be explosive and run up the scoreboard. So this game could be decided just by who's making the most shots. I mean, that's simplistic, but it's true. May the best percentage win.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Jones in at the point. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
That's the kind of head fake that'll give a guy whiplash.
He sells it all the way, right? Highly effective.
It's all about keeping the defense off balance, guys. I mean, not knowing where you're going to go. I sort of thought he was hoping to go hard to the rack there.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang.
Well, you got to make that moment last. Enjoy it for as long as you can.
Pass to Manecki. Launches a three. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Brown with a screen. Down low. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
Wide open look. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Jones feels it out. Outside, Brown. From behind the arc. They get the rebound. Five to shoot. Second chance effort. Beyond the arc. Another miss. He's 0 for 2 now.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
On the take. And the ball goes out of play following the shot. And over the last 10 games, these are the league's best rebounding squads.
And over the last 10 games, this team has brought it to the glass. Everyone is getting involved and trying to help one another secure boards.
Right side, Jones. Kick out to Brown. Inside. On the break. Here's Manecki. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Now here's Parker. In his last outing, he had 11 points. To the inside. And Parker throws it down.
A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball 4.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Pass to Manecki. Defended by Jones. Lets it fly. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Gone 0 for 3 from downtown. 56 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And here's Brown for 3. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded.
Guys, it's all about persistence on the offensive glass. You just can't ever give up on a play. He has not been at his most efficient this quarter.
Outside Jones. Here's Parker. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. They've gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. To the wing on the left. From about 19, gets it to go. His second make in 6 tries. There's 14 seconds left now in the first quarter. Outside, Brown. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. One quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Leading by 3. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
And it's Parker in at the 4 spot. Jones has gone a perfect 3 for 3 so far. The rebound by Bonga. Shooting a nice 50% for the game. Pass to Jones. Shot clock at 5. Oh, he pops loose off the pick and hammers it home.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. To the paint. Stolen by Parker. Pass to Jones. Back to Parker. Unloads from 13. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist. Jones has got 3 assists tonight.
And they've really been more consistent from the field this quarter.
Adding to their lead, and you see that field goal percentage for the game steadily heading north.
They need this.
They'd love to get more help from him offensively right now.
Misses again. 2 for 8 in this matchup.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Looking to end this cold spell. And he lays it up and in. He's got 7.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Kick out to Brown. Drills it from deep. Well, Clark, players sometimes talk about the game slowing down as they gain experience.
Well, it's the benefit of experience, understanding situations, having gone through various situations as you get more engaged in the league over time. The more you understand where you're supposed to be, usually you can get there on time or early, and you're more reactive versus thinking.
Back to Jones. To the middle. Puts the move on, and that's 2 points on the layup.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Out to the right wing. Here's Manecki. Parker defending. Lots of room. Buries the jump shot.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
There's a minute 54 left to play in the second quarter. Jones, the pass to Brown. To the paint. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Jones drives in. And And the layup is good off the glass. Jones has got a...
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Pass to Manecki. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And now a peek at some of the players competing for a spot in the dunk contest. All of them true dunk artists who can do some spectacular things in the air.
And I can't wait to see what these guys have dreamed up this year. The level of athleticism and creativity that goes into this contest is what makes it so incredible to watch.
And I could see him moving even higher up in the ranks. He's certainly a talented guy up in the air.
He is for sure, but this list is just packed with real aerial artists. This dunk contest is really going to be something special.
So that's how things are currently looking for the dunk contest. But of course, we'll update you with the latest news as we receive it.
And as this lineup starts to take shape, this event is only getting more and more exciting.
Pass to Brown. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. He's got 5.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved. Honestly, I have no idea what happened right there. That was wild.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Brown with a screen. And the dunk by Jones.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice.
Well, I guess there's nothing wrong with a little bit of showboating here and there.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. They lead by 6. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
We are really close to it now. One of my favorite events of the year. I just bought a new suit for it.
Yeah, I like the whole week and all the events on the court and off the court is going to be lit. And I bet not be on that waiting list to get into your party.
And now, time to talk about this game. What a solid start for the visiting team.
Well,
and that is good.
Shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. Driving in. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
And it's Jones in at the point. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
I know, it just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Brown with a screen. Left side Jones. 6 on the shot clock. From about 19. And his first miss of the day. Now 6 for 7. Shooting at around 60% on this one. Very efficient. And it's Jones in at the point. Throws it down despite a man right in his face. Opportunity here to make it a three-point play.
They're being put to the test, and he's doing everything he can to keep them in this game.
About a minute played here in the second half. Tipped, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. The home team calls timeout. Looking at the 2K leaderboard, these teams have been outstanding at creating offense through their defense.
This is a squad that will tax you for any mistake or loose ball. They know how to snatch the rock and run flat out to make sure they capitalize.
Outside, Brown. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got assist number 8 here already in the game. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And here's Brown for 3. That shot, no good.
Just hasn't found much consistency from the floor, but his teammates have picked up the slack.
Inside, and an intentional foul right there. On defense, the visiting team, leading by 5. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Outside Jones. Down low. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
The 3 ball sinks the tray. 16 points for him.
On fire to start the second half. 4-5 from the field.
Outside, Brown takes a 3. They swipe it. A one-hand jam.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
And the dunk by Jones.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
For the lead, Manecki. And a two-handed jam.
You gotta have some guts and guile to take it to the bucket strong despite the big fella standing in the way.
Parker outside. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. And here's Brown for 3. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist. Brown's got 11 points.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you look at him, he's given up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
There's a screen. Clock at 6. Here's Manecki. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Manecki's got 8 points here in the quarter. On the wing, Jones. He's got 14. Brown looking around. From the arc. The shot off that time. Gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. For the lead. That shot makes him 7 for 14. He's been good tonight. Gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Picked it. Fires the 3. Fires in the triple. He's got 21.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Well, it's been an exciting and a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And it's Parker in at the 4. Now here's Jones. Defense is right there.
He won a decent amount of time before his first turnover there. It's really been a good, safe stretch of basketball from him to this point.
Pass to Manecki. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. There was a sense of urgency. Coach said, quote, "We are right there, guys. Just stay together and trust one another. Let's take this one." Guys, let's see how that message resonates with the team.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. The shot, no good. Shooting has been spectacular. 67%. Just incredible. To the inside. And that one is hammered home.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
Shot is up. They get it back. And that one is stuffed right through.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think you got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
And here's Brown for 3. Ooh, it misses. Gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Takes a 13-footer. Book it! It goes!
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Outside Jones. From downtown. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Well, here in the second half, it's pretty obvious. They've gone to the long ball to try to keep pace.
Here's the pick. Oh, he detonates at the rim. That was savage. Now that's how you power it home. Aggressive to the rim and a thunder finish.
Passivity is a no-no. You've got to attack.
Here's the pass to Brown. We've got 1:55 left to play in the fourth quarter. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Driving inside. Ooh, he leaves no question.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
Jones goes again. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
Oh, beating everyone to the ball. Great activity on the offensive glass.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Let's loose for three. Oh, no good. Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Can't get it. Gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Shoots a three. The three ball is down.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's the pass to Brown. Takes a three. Oh, the shot is off. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. They set the pick. From deep. Jones rips down the board.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
You usually need about 10 games or so to figure out who's going to compete in their divisions. Numbers tend to regulate themselves over a couple of months.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Colson, and it's DeColo in at the 3 slot. Count that bucket.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Now here's Jones. Pass to Bonga. Brown feeling it out a bit. Screen by Jones. Brown, no good.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Here's Jones, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. They set the pick. There's the drive.
Oh, my goodness.
Man.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Now here's Jones. Drops in the layup for 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Bonga. Brown outside. Pass to Jones. 6 to shoot. Back to Brown. Here's Baldwin. That 3 off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Brown sets a screen for Jones. Brown outside. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Baldwin. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Here's Jones. Pass to Parker. Ripped away. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Here's DeColo. They set the pick. Here's Colson. Covered by Parker. Here's Jones, and Jones slams it in.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Brown outside. Howard down after the assist, let him into the lane.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Here's Baldwin. Last game he had 10 points. The shot misses. 1:11 left in the first quarter. Brown sets a screen for Jones. Jacks up a 3. And it's Brown missing. Gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Here's Baldwin. No good on the triple. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Brown sets a screen for Jones. 3-pointer. And it's Brown that time on the assist from Jones.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
34 seconds left in the first quarter. With the drive, throws it down despite the man right in his face. A chance here for a 3-point play.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Brown sets a screen for Jones. Fires the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Brown's got 6 points.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Here's Hall. He's covered by Brown. Inside. Ball stolen. Bonga deciding where to go with it, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And still a close game as the first quarter. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
You've got Baldwin, and it's Colson in at the 4. Brown's gone 3 of 6 shooting from the field, 50% so far. Here's Hall, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Brown sets a screen for Jones. Now here's Brown. T right on him. Ring shot on the way. Count it. 10 points for him.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
Here's Hall. He's covered by Brown. Pass to Baldwin. And he drives in. He used that pick to get in close.
Oh, it's beautiful. It's Mozart. It's Beethoven. A well-set screen created that advantage. Nice teamwork there.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull-up, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Jones looking for an opening. Drives to the hoop. Brown outside. Misses the 3. Got a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Here's DeColo. He nails it, and we're tied up.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Now Jones. Brown outside. Five on the clock. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. And you take a look at this home team. They're playing really well, moving up now to the top spot in our rankings.
When you look at this visiting team, they've really come together. You can see the confidence in their body language, playing with that sustained focus. It's why they're leading this division.
Now here's Jones. Down low. To the middle. Cuts off the pass. Three-pointer. Drills the three-pointer. Hall's got 5.
This offense just continues to impress.
Outside, Jones. Brown outside. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. 15 points in the game.
Getting comfortable in the second quarter. His efficiency is finally on the rise.
Driving the lane.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Gone a superb 7 of 7 from the field here in the second. Hall, no good. Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Pass to Bonga. Back to Jones, and here is Brown. Outside, Jones. Back to Brown. There's the triple. Looks good. Is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Here's Baldwin. Lets it go from deep. Connects from three-point range.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Jones kicks to Brown. Lets the three fly. Drops in the tray. Brown's got 21 in the game.
And started hot, and he's only gotten hotter.
Gone 8 of 9 in the second quarter. Very nearly perfect from the field. Here's Hall. He's covered by Brown. Good.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Outside, Jones. Pass to Brown from the arc. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got assist number 7 for him tonight. Here's Baldwin. No good on the last second attempt there. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Leading by a point. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Thanks for stopping.
Well, I think for the home team, I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they still got to prove it.
Yeah.
Well, they've worked the ball inside at every turn. This is your type of game, Shaq.
Yeah, the closer to the cup, the better. What's my proof?
Thank you for being with
Gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Brown out there with Jones. Then there's Parker. And it's Bonga in at the 3. Third quarter here, and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
We've got Colson, and it's Hall in a shooting guard. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. Now, here's Brown. Down low. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Here's Biberovic, covered by Parker.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Outside, Jones. Brown outside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And how about that instant response? Don't try to throw down on his team. It just gets them fired up.
And that's the result. They launch an assault on the basket. Hall, no good. Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Left side, Jones. And here's Brown outside. The shot missing.
Look, when you've made your first 3 shots of the half, I think it's okay for a heat check.
And that's an intentional foul. Stripped away.
Opportunistic defense on that possession, guys.
Bonga, the pass to Jones. Brown outside. Here he goes. Out to Parker. Just 4 to shoot. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land. Shooting 50% on the 3 ball here. For the 3. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
Now here's Jones. Pass to Brown. From outside the arc. It's not going to go for him. Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the 3rd quarter so far. Baldwin can't get it to go.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Right side, Jones. And Brown now atop the key. Takes a 3. And he's good on the 3-ball. Brown's got 27. 3rd quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Baldwin the pass to Hall. Pass to Baldwin. To the paint. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Now here's Jones. Takes it inside. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Jones has got his 3rd basket of the night.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Here's Baldwin. 15 points in the game.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound...
Finishing scores! Whoa!
That's what I'm talking about.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Now, here's Brown. He's got 27 to the inside.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
There's 18 seconds left in the 3rd. Clock at 4. Outside, Jones. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Here's Coulson. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. We've got Brown. He's out there with Jones, and it's Parker in at the 4 spot. Here's Hall. Pass to Baldwin. Shot clock at 6. No one near him. Perfect on the shot. Swishes it through.
And a lot of teams avoid the mid-range jumper, but they seem to be using it well.
Jones gets to Brown. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Coulson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, easy call.
First one falls for him. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
I'm sure coach is going to give them an earful about that. He can't be happy with that soft interior D.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. And a big reason their team is down, the three-point line. Coach saying in the huddle, we have to battle on the perimeter. They're outplaying us from the arc. Guys?
Thank you, Allie.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Ball powered down with both hands.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And here's Jones. At the elbow, it's Brown. Back to Jones. Brown wide open. He fires. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
He's been a bright spot in their play today, but he could really use some help.
There's a screen. Here's Hall. He takes it in.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Brown! It's good!
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And the defense has to know that taking away his three is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long. With that shot, it makes no sense.
Cleared away by Jones. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Up top, Brown. A deep three. The shot is off. Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Here's Hall. And he jams it in.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Jones drives in. Stolen away. Jacks up a three. The three goes down.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
Brown fires. Missed on the three. Gone 5 of 6 in the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Swiped it away. Outside, Jones from about 19, and he drains the J.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. No good there.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Strong move off the glass.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Here's Hall. He's covered by Brown. 51 seconds left in the fourth. Oh, that was a two-hander. And a big play there to mute the crowd.
And guys, the only noise we're hearing now is coming from the visitors' bench.
Here's the screen. And again for three.
He's scorching hot. Another three.
And he's approaching the franchise record for threes in a game. Now Jones. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Takes the three. Another shot. It drops.
Those are some hustle points, really bonus points when you put in a miss.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. From outside, and there's the three. Knocks down the three. So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. And he banks the layup in.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just
Always some big surprises, right? That's what makes this game so compelling. There's never a way to predict who's going to rise and fall throughout the year. There's always something unexpected.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got James, and it's Diallo in at the shooting guard position. 6 to shoot. An easy 2 on the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Pass to Baldwin. Here's Hall. Check by James. Here's Hall. Over James. And Hall gets it to go.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Diallo right side. Now here's Tice. Pass to Mirotic. Back to Tice. Diallo outside. Tice sets a screen. Diallo no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Here's Mirotic. Tice sets a screen. There's the triple. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Now, here is James. As far as his production, he's averaging about 8 points per game. Diallo gets the bucket.
You know, outstanding start. You've made 3 of your first 4.
Here's Baldwin. Down low. And he jams it home with authority.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
And slam dunk by James.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving. No doubt whatsoever.
Diallo outside, and play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Here's Baldwin. Last game for him, he picked up 10. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Here's Diallo. Pass to Tice. Diallo outside. Here he goes. The layup off target. Gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Here's Mirotic. Checking his numbers, he's put up a little over 9 points a game. James passes to Tice. Three-pointer. That shot is off. Got all 6 shots to fall in the first. Here's Baldwin. Tice defending. Yep, count it.
They're really working the paint now.
Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. 51 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Mirotic. Blocked! And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first. Just 5 to shoot. Now Diallo. 5 points in the game. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. it's the home team now. 4-point game.
And as a rule of thumb, the road can really test your team's depth. But they all stepped up and collectively produced a lot of points.
Well, how about the job they got from their bench? That productivity was a major part of the outcome.
There's Tice with a 3, and it's Colson with a rebound. Gotten all 8 shots to go. They are red hot.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
James with the ball. Pass to Blossom Game. And no good. The dry spell continues. That one doesn't drop. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Leading by 8. And back. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
They've got James, and it's Tice in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Pass to Diallo. Shoots from the block, and that one drops for him. Diallo's got 7. Diallo's gone 50% from the field, 3 out of 6. No luck on that one. Tice with the defensive effort. Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coaches.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Now, here is James. To the right side. Here's Blossom Game. Great D that time from Horton Tucker.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Gotten 3 or 4 field goals in the second quarter. To the paint. Here's Colson. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
Pass to Mirotic. Here's Blossom Game. They set the screen. Will it go? Drains the triple. Blossom Game's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points. And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Here's James. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. James has got his second bucket on the night.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
Here's Baldwin. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Tice outside from deep. The shot that time not on target. Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. And the visitors call time here.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Well, poor rotations, poor communication. There's a lot to figure out right now.
All right, time to check out a handful of point guards who, over the last 10 games, have been lighting it up from deep. On defense, the visiting team. They trail by 14. And there's a pick. Can't get it to go. 2 for 4 thus far. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. James deciding where to go with it. Tice outside. Three-pointer. Baldwin with a rebound. Pass to Hall. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. Right wing, and stolen by Diallo. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. It's James with the drive. That one falls. James has got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Inside, deflects the pass. Oh, it's stolen by Tice. Diallo on the wing. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Here's the teardrop, knocks it loose.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Eight seconds left in the second quarter. From 12 feet. No good on the buzzer beater. And so that brings the first half to a close. Up by 15. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Well, I think for the home team, they've been phenomenal. All the lofty predictions, the expectations, they've all come true.
Now let's talk about that first half. What an impressive performance for the home team.
That rim is...
That's it for us.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Colson in at the 4. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And he drops the first. And that's good as he hits both shots. The visitors with the ball. 17-point game. It'll be a quick stopover at home before they have to get back out on the road. Knocks down the triple.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Here's Baldwin into the lane.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
Here's James. Soft touch off the glass. James has got 8 points.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Baldwin. There's the three. Tice grabs the miss. Shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. Pass to Blossom Game. Diallo outside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 9.
Oh, he's hot coming out of the break. 3 up, 3 down.
Here's Baldwin. Yep, that one's good.
Boy, he's been so efficient in this one. That helps your team in so many ways when you can put it in the basket.
Tice finds James. Back to Tice. And finished off by Tice.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Here's Baldwin. He's got 26. Here's Hall.
Oh, wow! Incredible! Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Tice outside. There's the drive, and finished off by Tice.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Five on the clock. Here's Diallo. Sinks it from just inside the baseline. Diallo's got 6 here in the quarter. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Hall. It's blocked. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tice. Here's Baldwin. Tice grabs the miss. Tice has got 4 rebounds now. .157 left in the third quarter. And finished off by Tice.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And the first one at the line is good. And he makes both free throws.
This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Pass to Baldwin. Let's go with a 3. He can't get that one to fall. Good work defensively by James. Now here's Tice. Tight defense on him. And here's James. Tice sets a screen. James passes to Tice. 4 on the clock. They set a pick. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. Blossom Game's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
44 seconds left to play in the third. Pass to Tice. Here's Blossom Game. He has 7. Back to Tice. And so he draws the foul. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge him.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is is overturned.
Another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
No good that time. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. They've got James, and it's Blossom game in at the power forward position. There's Tice with a three. That's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one.
Well, this is what we talk about, the tale of two halves. He has been outstanding out of the break.
And it's Hall missing. Gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Pass to Blossom game. Back to Diallo. To take the lead, and the jumper is on the mark.
And very few teams rely on mid-range jumpers nowadays, but that's been their preferred way of finding points.
Count it. Baldwin's got 28.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Here's Blossom game. Diallo on the wing, defended by Horton Tucker. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Now here's Diallo. Oh, unanswered slam!
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Screen by James. Banks it home. Big shot.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Baldwin. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Hall. Check by James. Oh, he cannot hit. Gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. And now they decide to foul intentionally. The putback, just in time with the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
He gets 2 from the low post.
Man, what focus. I mean, the hoop and the harm. Incredible.
And when the pressure mounts, he is absolutely someone they can rely on.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Going inside. Quick 2. Oh, net. Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here's Hull. Check by James. James rips down the board. Shooting the ball at 60%, an excellent average. Bucket is good!
You know, that was an excellent play right there. Using his strength to power through contact.
And that one misses. Shooting just about 57% in this fourth quarter. Yes! Locked in on the J!
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Blossingame. Shot clock at 6, and he drives in. Jams it home!
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now, here is James. Diallo right side. Clock is at 3. Great awareness to beat the clock.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
If it wasn't out of reach already, guys, those free throws turn the lights off.
So David Adelman's decided to call timeout here. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
They need to score, and they need to do it quickly, but it is still possible here.
Tonight, Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And Allie LaForce is reporting on the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. Trey Lyles out there with Hazonia. And it's Tavares in at center. James looking around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From outside, off the mark. And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded by Diallo. And here is Hazonia. Into the lane. And stolen by Diallo. And here's the fast break. From past the arc. Hits it from three-point range. Greg, isn't this a fun time of year? Mid-season basketball. From award races to juggling playoff pictures. It's terrific.
Yeah, you really get to see things taking shape. I like watching teams rise up and make the unexpected run. Makes the league so much more interesting.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's the three. Game pulls it in.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Tice, no one around him. Trains the three-pointer.
How about 3 of 4 from the floor to start? That's always a good sign.
Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Pass to Hazonia. Fires the three. And James pulls it down. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Now here's Diallo. Defense right on him. No good from outside.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Tice.
Well, that's just a careless pass. He's lucky that was just deflected and not picked off.
Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Pass to Hazonia. Here's Okiki. And stolen by James. Inside. Here's Game. Boom, he jams it straight down.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Here's James. And looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Diallo kicks to James. Shot clock at 5. Takes the three. A rebound by Hazonia.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
They need this one. That one drops, and he's now 2 for 5.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
1:31 left to play in the first quarter. And he makes that one.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Here's Campazzo. Still without a basket. Okiki, no good. Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. James kicks to Diallo. Pass to Game. Off on the layup. Gone 2 of 6 from the field. Here's Hazonia. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking, jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And he's shooting his free throws to the tune of 75% this season. Fairly standard numbers.
Here's Game. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call
you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Campazzo, the pass to Hazania. Driving to the basket, and the shot is good. Hazania's got 11 points.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Tice with the ball. Back to Diallo. Tice sets a screen for Diallo. It's tipped. Here's Okiki. Good on the shot.
Well, he knew he had the size advantage to dominate the defense there. Go right at him.
James fires from way outside.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
Yeah, and at this point in the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just...
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. They're up by 1. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
We've got Mario Hezonja, also Trey Lyles out there. And it's Campazzo in at the point.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
And stolen by Diallo. Screen by Tice. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. And now, here's Hezonja. He's guarded by Diallo. Back to Hezonja for 3. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
That's his 3rd triple of the night, forcing the defense to extend out.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Going inside, and good that time. 8 points for him.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Campazzo, the pass to Tavares. And it's Lyles in the corner. Hands it from downtown. Lyles got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Here's Diallo. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Tice in the high post. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh and if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
Back to Tice. To the paint. It's hauled in by Lyles. Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Here's Campazzo. James covering. Here's Hezonja. Softly drops in the floater. Hezonja's got 16.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Pass to Tice. Nails the wide open jump shot.
And you can see he just caught a glimpse of the open man on the perimeter and immediately got him the basketball.
Here he goes. A nice shot by Campazzo.
So graceful with the teardrop.
1:16 left here in the second. And here is James. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Blasingame, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Pushing it up. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive, so there's a balance.
Dead-eye shooting from them this quarter.
Pass to Tice. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got 5 assists in the game.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
And now, here's Hazonia. To the inside, Tavares.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
17 seconds left to play in the first half.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock. Assisted buckets, every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Here's Wiles, buried.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
That was pretty close. And we are not going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
It's a coach's dream to see the ball whip around the floor like this. They're playing some selfless basketball. It's been a thing of beauty.
Stack it, and let's switch it up. Thanks.
Here's Campazzo. Diallo out there with Blasingame. Then it's James. And it's Tice in at the 5. Roaming the paint.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
We've got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Mario Hazonia, and it's Tavares in at the 5 spot. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Top of the key, Hazonia. It's rebounded by Tice. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3 ball here.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatic.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
James finds Diallo. Here's Boston game. Down low. And the dunk by James.
My goodness, that is how you attack a bigger defender.
Gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Pass to Azania. Lays it up off the glass. Azania's got 5 points in the quarter.
They've got the offense clicking. 3 for 4 to start the half and looking confident.
James, the pass to Tice. Back to James. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Tice sets a screen for Diallo. Pass to Tice. No good with the triple.
That's the look you want. Gotta be disappointed coming up empty.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. And here's Diallo. Here's Blasingame. Good on the triple. Blasingame's got 14 points.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Pass to Azania. Shoots the three. Sinks the triple.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Right around 3 minutes into the second half. To the wing on the left. Latre. A three-pointer is right on target. He's got 11.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Now here's James, guarded closer. Wide open. That one falls. Blasingame got 9 points here in the second half.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
Buries the long-range jumper.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
Tice finds James. Screen by Tice. To the middle. And Tice throws it down.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Pass to Azania. Here's Campazzo. And now, here's Hazonia. 4 on the clock. Up again with 1 on the clock. And he jams it with authority.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Pass to Blasingame. Puts up a deep three. A rebound by Hazonia. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Here's Campazzo. James covering. Pass to Azania. Fires from deep. That shot, no good. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. They've got James, passing game out there with Diallo, and it's Tice in at the 5 down low. Hayes, he's checked in for James. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks. Pass to Wiles. There's a good screen. And here is Hazonia. Buries it from 3-point range. Hazonia's got 30 points.
And until he cools off, I'd keep the ball in his hands.
Here's Boston game, covered by Lyons. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not. Sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
The visitors with the ball. It's a 5-point game. Here's Campazzo. Covered by Hayes. 5 to shoot. Wiles with a wide open look. Good on the 3-point shot.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hazonia. Just 4 to shoot. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Gone past the 3-point line for 13 of their shots. They're 6 of 13. Floats one up, and the shot will go down.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Knocks down the 3.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Drawn 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. That one is off. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Let's lose a 3. And down goes the 3.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the 3-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding him.
Shoots the 3. Not that time. It won't go.
Well, I don't love him taking that shot, especially with the defense right there.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. And the layup is off. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. Lyles with the screen. .114 left in the fourth quarter. And the first one at the line is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Gone 6 of 14 with the three ball tonight, just a little over 40%. Fires the three. Good.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Puts up the three. He drills the three.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment. Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Doesn't get that one. James outside. Hayes down low. Lyles there. Tice sets a screen for Diallo. Clock at 6. That's tipped. And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Here's Campazzo. And so it's a victory.
Honed in on.
Well, BA, the biggest priority is to have everyone healthy. Without a full deck of cards, it's very tough to win a title. And of course, maintaining positive momentum wouldn't hurt either.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We got Trey Lyles, and it's Campazzo in at the point. He takes it in, pass to Hezonja. Lets the three fly. Here's Tavares. Here's Hezonja. Knocks it down from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Hezonja has gone 1 for 2 from the three-point line. And there's the screen. Oh, it's stolen. Here we go. Here's Lyles. To the middle. Here's Tavares. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Here's the three. The rebound by Tavares. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. The three, pure from three-point range.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
Looking to win the run. Oh, sweet move. Over to the left wing. 6 to shoot. The three is up. And Hezonja pulls it down. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. And he goes in for the dunk.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
The three is up. Hits the trifecta. Hezonja's got 6 points.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Look like a schoolyard playground right there. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. To the inside, down low. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And at the midpoint of the season, a great time to check out the power rankings. Gives you a good idea of how teams stack up. They've stalled a little bit, looking to get something started and make a move up the ladder.
When I look at this visiting team, they have slipped up of late. While they are a top 10 team in the league, they haven't played like that in their last few games. They need their leaders to step up and right the ship.
Pass to Bolomboy. And there's 1:38 left in the opening quarter.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
They set the pick. Here's Hezonja. To the paint. Here's Tavares. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
Be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And now let's take a look at the 2K leaderboard to see who the top rebounding point guards have been over the last month of the season. And he makes the first. Both good from the line that time. Gone 1 of 4 from deep. There's the screen. And a miss there on the triple. Gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Here's Campazzo, averaging around 6 a game. Hezonja gets the bucket. Hezonja's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
There's 38 seconds left in the first. Driving to the basket, and he dunks it down.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. From downtown, hits a three-pointer. Hezonja's got 12 points in the game.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
There's a screen. The three. No good. And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Up by 12. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Yeah, showing grit on the glass is a good way to gain an advantage. They controlled the boards in the first.
They clearly wanted to be the more physical team, and they are setting the tone that way. I love the work.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
They've got Chuma Okeke, and it's Hezonja in at the small forward position. And there's the turnover. Pass goes out of bounds. On Tuesday, and then on Wednesday, poke loose. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. We got Trey Lyles, and it's Hezonja in at small forward. And obviously, we know so many kids dream of being a professional athlete. But when did that become a real goal of yours, Legs?
Well, B.A., honestly, about the age of 8, I thought I was headed for the major leagues. That all changed with a 7-inch growth spurt in one school year. Decided to try basketball for the first time, and man, am I glad I did.
5 to shoot. 2 open that time. Made it look easy.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
They set a pick. Pass to Tavares. Here's Hezonja. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Hezonja's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
Trying to contest size is probably wishful thinking.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter.
All right, that's 2 fouls, not a big deal, but you don't want to pick up that third before the half.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Clock at 6. Fires the 3. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. The drive by Campazzo. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Campazzo's got his second bucket of the night.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys, this season new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Back over to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks for the update. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Pass to Azonia. Takes the 3. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Fires for 3. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Inside. And he throws it down with one hand.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. "59 seconds left in the first half of basketball. On target from range. Give him 8 points now.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Out to the wing. Here's Lyles. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Lyles has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. There's 38 seconds left to play in the first half. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. Here's Hezonja. He's got 22. Pass to Campazzo. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Hezonja. Fires from deep. Doesn't go that time. For 3. Buries it from 3. Here's Lyles. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And that concludes the first half. They lead by 11. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
They've done some good things. I mean, they've also let those other guys get comfortable at the offensive end.
Yeah.
And this might be that does it for half.
Shooting about 70% from the floor. Hard to do better than that. There's a screen. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hezonja. Shot clock at 6, and they call an illegal screen here. And here are the top playmakers over the last 10 games as shown on the 2K leaderboard. Gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. They've got Chuma Okeke, and it's Lyles in at the power forward position. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's deflected. And they're pushing it up. Here's Hezonja. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. To the middle. Here's Bolomboy. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Bolomboy's got
a great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
From outside the arc, the putback, the shake, rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. And Campazzo missing. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. And Legs, you think back to a few decades ago, we had some fierce rivalries in this league. What constitutes a rivalry nowadays?
Well, B.A., it's much more difficult to find those long-term heated rivalries like years past, and that's primarily because of the parity and player movement that we have in the league now. And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Pass to Lyles. They set the pick. To the paint. Tipped. Here's Campazzo. He's got 5, and he makes it.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Banked it in off the glass. Campazzo's gotten 4 this quarter.
Good, solid start to the half, hitting 3 out of 4.
Campazzo's gotten it done so far from the field, making 4 of his 6 attempts. This one for 3. They get it back. Bolomboy. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Great work to clear some space around the rim and set himself up for that putback.
Yes, sir. That was a huge follow. Pass to Hezonja. Jacks up a 3. Connects from downtown. Hezonja's got 27.
Well, he's cooking with gas right now. He's got over half of his team's points, and he's showing no signs of letting up.
And the three-pointer goes.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Lets it go. Gets an open look and hits it. That's 29 for him.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Lets it fly. Here's Bolomboy. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
As usual, terrific effort from him. Unwilling to let the possession go to waste.
Here's Campazzo. 9 points in the game. Pass to Hezonja. And yep, that's going to be a flagrant 1. Unnecessary contact.
You know, it's just hard to watch a player put the well-being of an opponent at risk. He rightfully earned that flagrant.
Yeah, the officials are all over that one, sending a clear message that that kind of roughness is unacceptable.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
We've got 1:08 left in the third. Here's the pick. And And there's the drive. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. .44 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's Manecki. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
Well, that's the kind of play that can earn you a spot on the bench.
There's 31 seconds left to play in the third quarter. And there's a pick to the inside. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Seven seconds left in the third. Here's Campazzo. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. They lead by 30. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. 6 to shoot. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. We got Trey Lyles, and it's Okiki in at the 2 spot. Down low. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
To the middle. Here's Ballenboy. And that one is hammered home.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Shooting has been great this game, 58%. And it's off from 3-point range.
Well, after spacing the floor for them in the first half, he's gone cold from out there.
And Ballenboy pulls it down.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Well, that happens sometime. Nothing is guaranteed in this league. Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's Hezonja. Up and in on the layup. Hezonja's got 4 points this quarter.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Takes it inside. Oh, man!
Look out below!
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? From deep 3-point range. Oh, it misses!
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
They set the screen. Drives to the hoop. And he knocks down the first one. And great passing, so often the thing that separates the good from the great. Who, for your money, Tim, is the best in the association?
Well, what's crazy, BA, is I think the top of the list belongs to a center. Trey, Nikola Jokic, to me, an all-time talent, still in his prime, and his playmaking ability, unquestionably the best we have ever seen at the center position.
Never seen any player like him. He's amazing.
Maybe never will, either.
Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. The drive by Campazzo. Fires the three. Knocks down the trifecta.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Well, some lament the death of the mid-range jumper in today's game. Grant, you got any fixes?
Well, some have suggested cutting out the corner threes. If the three-point line was only like above the break, teams would probably need to rely more on that mid-range.
The drive by Campazzo. Another shot. And it's good on the lay-in.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
There's a screen for three. Can't get it to go. "35 seconds left in the fourth. Powers it down. With the drive. Oh, he can't get the layup. That's tipped. He launches.
And I tell you, a hot streak from a role player might earn them a starting spot. And further success can really shake things up. Giving everyone a fair chance is key.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays.
And here we go with the coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
6 on the shot clock. 18 feet out. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Brown with the bucket.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Out left to the wing. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Nifty move. And it's good on the layup.
Well, that time he got the defense off balance with the well-timed pump fake. Nice work.
Gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Brown sets a screen for Jones. It's slammed in by Jones.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
Brown right side. To the inside. Picked off in midair. Fires from way outside. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1.
4 or 5 to start the game. That's their first miss.
Outside, Jones. Brown deciding where to go with it. Inside. They swipe it. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Pass to Manecki. The 3. Drains it from beyond the arc.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
Outside, Jones. They set the screen. And it's Brown missing. Brown. And that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. They've hit a little bit of a skid here, playing right around the league average now.
When you look at this visiting team, they're just hanging steady. Middle of the pack, middle of the road. Call it what you want. That's where they find themselves.
Offline with the baseline jumper. Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. On the wing, Jones. Shot from the top of the key. He can't get that one.
Poor defense for sure, but the offense was worse.
Driving the lane. Kalinich drills the three-pointer.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Yeah, shots falling, off to a very good start offensively as a result.
Pass to Brown. trying to end the drought. That ball is in the basket. Now he's shot 6 and made 3 of them.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. Jones from outside. And he dunks it down.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second-chance opportunities can be game-changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Good on the triple. 7 points in the game. 8 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Brown sets a screen for Jones. The 3. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
We've got Parker. Jones is out there with Brown. And it's Bonga in at the 3, the small forward.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Brown outside. Shot clock at 5. Down low. Kalinich. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Well, you know, Clark, anticipation is key in this NBA game. So often it seems the great ones can see a play ahead.
I don't think there's any question about it, Kevin. It's one of the things I look for in players. How do they see the floor? Do they make passes based on anticipation versus reaction? It's almost like somebody playing checkers and another guy playing chess. The very best players seem to be chess players.
Jones dishes to Brown. Off target from outside.
In the first quarter, he was killing them from outside, but he can't get it going here.
Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Brown sets a screen for Jones. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. And it's Parker in the corner. Pass to Brown. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the layup's good off the glass.
Hey, he'll take as many high percentage looks as you can get.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. They set the pick. Here's Monecki, covered by Parker. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Jones drives in, and Jones slams it in.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Here's Parker. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Parker's got his first bucket of the night.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
There's the screen. Kalinich. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Jones in the post. Stolen. And they're pushing it up. And he caps off the fast break with a monster slam.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
Brown outside. They get it back. Back to Jones. Pass to Parker. Makes it off the glass. Parker's got his second basket. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. To the left side wing. Kalinic. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron. 1:04 left in the first half of basketball. Picked away. He's all alone. Jumps up. Throws down the breakaway jam.
Pressuring the ball and making a play that created the opportunity.
You know, you push it after a steal, there's almost no chance the defense can get back and recover.
Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shot for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Pass to Brown. Fires the three. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got 4 assists in the game. Here's Monecki. There's the pick. To the paint. And down it goes. Jamming that one home.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And so that brings the first half to a close. They lead by 8. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Well, I think for the home team, starting the season with a loss, you know they're ready to fight tonight. Don't want to start out 0-2.
And now let's check out the game at hand. It was a solid first half effort for the visiting team. And that
outside tonight, 5 of 12. They've got Jones. He's out there with Brown. And it's Bunga in at the 3 slot. Here's Parker, and the dunk by Parker.
Well, as for them being behind in this game, you certainly can't put any of it on his shoulders. He's been tremendous offensively.
Pass to Monecki. Goes up from the top of the key. It's hauled in by Brown.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
Jones is out there with Brown. Then there's Parker. And it's Bunga in at the small forward position.
Oh, I love that dish down low.
Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Doesn't go that time. Hitting a tremendous 61% from the floor. Hitting at all cylinders. Brown out there with Jones. Then there's Parker. And it's Bonga in at the small forward. The visitors on defense. They've held a 12-point lead early. Left side, Jones. The kick out to Brown. 6 to shoot. With the shot. Goes back up. And he uses the glass on the layup. He's got 8.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Now Jones. 6 points for him. For the tie, it's blocked. And that one ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Just 2 to shoot. He goes up again. And it's all evened up.
Well, if it ain't... Don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Pass to Monecki. Trying to get something going. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
The kick out to Brown for the lead. Rebounded by Monecki. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And that one is hammered home.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Jones, the pass to Brown. Beyond the arc. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Brown's got 18 points.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Pass to Monecki. Shot from 12 to the middle. And he dunks it down.
What a fantastic finish there on the break.
A textbook kickback to set up the easy finish.
Jones looking for an opening. Brown outside. Back to Jones. Into the lane. Off target at the rim. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Pass to Monecki. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
And here is Brown. 29 seconds left in the third quarter. It's good from long range. Brown's got 6 here in this quarter.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
And Jones sends it back. Got a piece of it. Pass to Brown. It could go. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. Jones kicks to Brown. Jones dishes to Brown. Parker sets the screen for Brown. Pass to Parker to tie it up. Rebounded by Monecki. Monecki's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. To the right side. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
He went a decent amount of time before his first turnover there. It's really been a good, safe stretch of basketball from him to this point.
Shooting 55% from the floor. They're feeling very confident offensively. Jones kicks to Brown. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
Trying to take what the defense allows, but he couldn't get it to go.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Shoots from 14. That shot off the mark. Gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Launches it. A three-pointer. Good.
He's absolutely killing it from outside.
Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone.
And they got to bring the double team on.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Brown sets a screen for Jones. And he gets the floater to drop.
The floater, always a hard shot to contest.
Bonka deciding where to go with it. Outside Brown to take the lead. Can't get it to go. Gone 3 of 4 on field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. It's intercepted. We've got 1:48 left here in the fourth quarter.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
Buries the deep ball.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning. Has not stopped.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He kept off that dunk with some serious end time on the rim.
Yeah, just couldn't contain himself. Couldn't control himself there. Hey, those and one plays can really be backbreakers in a close game.
With the step back. Jones drives in, and that's in there.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness. Good! The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Now Brown shoots it up. And he misses the J.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Shot from 12. A putback. Another chance here.
And you know what? You allow a guy to...
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We have to now review the...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Oh!
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And get the three.
2K Sports. Brian Anderson here, alongside Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Allie LaForce joining us from the floor. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Jones in at point. Getting into the final third of the season now, Richard. Award talk is coming into focus.
I think most of the voters are starting to make their very short list. Fans might have made up their minds, but the next month will be very important.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
Into the lane. Can't get it to fall. Here's DeColo. Inside. Three-pointer, no good. And we're about a minute into the first. Jones feels it out. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
It's his first trip to the line. Jones hits them both.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Hull, defended by Brown. The floater. And Parker pulls it down. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Jones, the pass to Brown. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Brown gets the bucket.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Over to the wing. And there's the drive.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Steps back. Jones from outside. And that one is stuffed right through.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Now here's Jones. Pass to Parker. Taken away! Here's the break. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Outside, Brown launches it. He drops it from range. Brown's got 9. 1:51 left to play in the first quarter. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Brown with the steal. Pass to Jones. Just 5 to shoot. Brown with a screen. Jones drives in. And the dunk by Jones.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
No good, and that makes him 0 for 3.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
And just a great job of getting there first. And absorbing the contact.
There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Baldwin, defended by Brown. He got a piece of it. Outside Jones. Pass to Bonga. Outside Jones. Outside Brown. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got 4 assists in the game.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Here's Hall. Here's Colson. Parker defending. Here's Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
And an overpowering first quarter effort already. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
And it's Baldwin in at the point guard position.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And it's Brown in at the shooting guard position.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Here's Hall, defended by Brown. And he drives in. And count it! The shot is good. And coach doesn't like the call at all.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Here's Jones. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
And there's the screen. To the inside. And he dunks it down.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers, but some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side, so when they screen you, you get no help.
Here's Baldwin. Oh, he buries the 20-footer. Baldwin's got 6.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Pass to Brown. Here's Jones. Baldwin with a rebound. Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Here's Hall. For 3. Another shot. And the layup is good.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
It's stolen. He's got a clear path. Here's Baldwin. Oh, Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
Hustle plays like that are crucial right now. You have to convert on every turnover you get.
Jones drives in, and it's rejected. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And while we have a moment, let's see some of the contenders for this year's three-point contest. Some of the players who have a shot to make the final cut.
Hey, not a bad list of shooters at all. And really, with how many threes we see in NBA games these days, some of these games have become three-point contests.
Well, you look at Parker. He's going to need to move up this list big time to be part of the three-point contest. But he's got a shot.
Maybe, especially if he can get hot from beyond the arc. And he certainly has the ability to do so.
And this year's contest is really shaping up to be one to remember. Plenty of dead-eye shooters on that list so far.
And lots of guys have a three-point shot now. But this list is really the cream of the crop when it comes to putting up long-range bombs.
Here's Hall, defended by Brown. Shot from the wing, and Hall gets it to go. Hall's got 6 here in the quarter. Got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. Outside, Brown. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist. Jones has got assist number 7 tonight. Gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. There's the drive. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Outside, Brown. Pass to Parker. 5 on the clock. And Parker throws it down.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Oh, he really fought for that one. Battling through contact to complete the play.
There's 25 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Right side, Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Here's Hall. Oh, can't answer back with his own dunk. Oh, they pick off the pass. And so that's the end of the first half. They lead by 13. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
And we're going to take a moment to talk about something. I've been seeing Shaq's face everywhere lately. Kenny, do you think it's fair to say... Switching back to that first half of action, everything's been working for the visiting team. And...
Here's Jones. And it's Hall in at the 2. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Tries again. Crafty move. No good on the layup. Shooting 70% from the field. A performance that has been fun to watch. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Ball's got 11 points.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Jones in the post. He's got 16. Brown gets the bucket.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
And down it goes. 2 points. He's got 6.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Outside Jones. Drives to the hoop. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Baldwin's shot is good.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, the NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Brian, back to you.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update.
On fire to start the second half. 4-5 from the field.
With the step back. Jones drives in. Second shot opportunity, and he sinks the layup.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. I mean, offensive boards like that run momentum against you.
And you can see them just deflate after giving up that score. And they know that they can't dig themselves out of this hole if they're allowing second chance points.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Lays it up and banks it in.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Lets it go from the wing. Up again. Unable to get that one. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Pass to Brown. Puts up a 3. And no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Good. Baldwin's gotten 4 this quarter.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
That shot's good by Parker.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Baldwin, the pass to Hall. Misses in close. Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Pass to Brown. Lets it go from deep. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Here's Baldwin, defended by Brown. And he converts the layup. He's got 6.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
The first free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Gone 8 of 12 from the floor in the third quarter. Now Jones, 22 points for him. Sweet little floater. Jones has got 8 here in this quarter.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Yep, that one goes.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
32 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Got it in deep, and that's how you do it.
Driving to the basket, uses the glass on the layup. Jones has got 26 points.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And it's Jones in at the point. And the dunk by Jones.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
And stolen by Jones. He's got a clear path. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Got it. Good job in the low post. Jones has got 14 points here in the second half.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight, and with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
Hall, and give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Outside, Brown. Connects again from distance.
Oh my, he is scorching hot. Another three.
And he's approaching the franchise record for threes in a game. Plenty of space. He squares up and sinks it. Brown's got 5 points now in the quarter.
I just love the ball movement.
Oh, Richard, over the last few years, we're seeing the NBA experiment with the format for the All-Star game.
I'm a classic East versus West guy, but the players have to be more competitive. I think that is the best version of the All-Star game we've ever seen.
Gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. To the paint. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. Great game for him. Double-double now.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
To stop the run. Doesn't go for him.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. First one falls for him. And Richard, for those vets who haven't won a ring yet, how hard is it to take less money to join a contender?
It is not hard, and contenders typically count on that. Because once you've made the money, if you've made it that far in your career, if there's one thing left that you want to accomplish, that's win a ring.
Down low from 6 feet away, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
They've played fantastic ball, and you can feel the hush that's come over this crowd.
Nice move. Shoots from 14. To the wing, right side. And Hall gets it to go. Hall's got 4 points now in the quarter.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
It's good.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
And we continue to see the value of NBA franchises climb. Grant, are you glad you got in when you did?
Oh, yes, I am. I think beyond, though, the dollars and cents, it's just the joy of having a hand in the growth of this game and this league that we all love so much.
Gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Here's Colson. Parker defending. Pass to Baldwin. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Jones' shot is good. Jones has got 32 points.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Oh, road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Outside, Brown. Three-pointer. He buries it from 3.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Oh, unreal play to take on the contact and get it to go.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Kicks it out to Parker. Takes a 3. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games. And they've made that adjustment since the break.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Always in attack mode. We see him do this night after night.
Learn about these teams.
And they're still learning about themselves, right? The coaches are working on rotations and game plans. The players are trying to establish the chemistry that a winning team needs.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Colson. He's out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Hall in at the shooting guard position.
And not only does he get all the way to the rim, traffic, but how about he goes to the reverse?
You got to be kidding me. That was awesome. Here's Baldwin. There's the drive. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Here's Tice. Mirotic has a wide open look. Nailed from three-point land.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Baldwin the pass to Hall. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like Greg for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. Diallo kicks to Tice. He's looking for Diallo and finds him. Takes it inside.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. They set the pick. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Diallo. The drive by James. Tice, no one around him. A three-pointer, no good. Here's Hall. And he banks in the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now, here is Mirotic. Down low. And they're moving it up. And there's the whistle, called a clear path foul there. Yep. And he'll shoot two at the line. That one is off. And the second free throw, good. Pass to Baldwin, and stolen by Diallo. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Baldwin over to the left wing. And out of bounds it is. Last touch by Mirotic. With a pause in the action, let's show you the teams that were best from the line last season.
Collectively, I mean, they had an amazing year at the free throw line. Sometimes free throw shooting can be contagious, and it seemed like everyone on their team had the hot hand.
And there's the drive. The baseline jumper goes down. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Here's Diallo. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Diallo's got 6 points.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches. Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Here's James, and James throws it down.
Some power coming from the PG.
Ah, that's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Here's Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting. Tice passes to Blossinger. Back to Tice. And Tice throws it down.
Tremendous lead. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Baldwin looking for the opening. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
You love seeing him set that hard a screen, and boy, do they get a clean look off it.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Gone an incredible 8 of 9 from the field. James dishes to Mirotic. They set the pick. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. He takes it in.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
James outside. Six on the shot clock. Pass to Blossingame. Near the three-point line, it's Mirotic. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Leading by 3. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the paint.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Colson out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Hall in at the 2. Here's Diallo. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
They've got James. Mirotic is out there with Blossingame. And it's Tice in at the center, filling out the middle. Hall, no good. You've got Taylor Horton-Tucker. Colson out there with Baldwin. And it's Hall in at the 2 spot. And here's Mirotic from beyond the arc. Connects from three-point range. Mirotic has got 9.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
We've got Diallo. Blossingame out there with Mirotic. Then it's James. And it's Tice in at the 5. Here's Colson. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
You know, Doris, it's an ongoing debate, but some believe that the game is better today than ever before. I think it is. What about you?
Well, Kevin, despite what you might hear from players from prior generations, I 100% agree with you. Each and every year, we seem to be setting a record for the most efficient offenses in the history of the game. The players have never been more skilled. We lean heavily into analytics. It's in a perfect place.
Come on now, that's easy money.
Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Outside, James. Tice sets a screen for James. Pass to Tice. Drives to the hoop. And he uses the glass on the layup. Tice has got his second basket of the game.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
And James picks up the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
Third foul of the half, and that's the risk you take, leaving him out there.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Hall, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Diallo with it. 10 points for him. Pass to Tice. James right side. Shot clock at 6. Got it. Good job in the low post. James has got his second bucket of the night. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. It's hauled in by Diallo. We've got 1:48 left in the first half. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
I am simply blown away by his accuracy. He has made every shot, and what's most important, his team is winning.
Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
And the basket by Bossingame.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Pass to Baldwin.
Another foul would give him 3 before the half. Something to keep an eye on, guys.
Here's Hall. 11 points in the game. With the drive. The rebound by James.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Mirotic grabs the miss.
Oh, that's a golden opportunity to finish on the break, and he blows it.
It was right there for him. He'd love to have that one back. That was embarrassing.
34 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. James looking around. Pass to Diallo. Clock at 6. And here's Tice. Near the three-point line, it's Mirotic. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Mirotic has got 8 points in the quarter. Here's Baldwin. And the defense really pressing up on him. Made that a tough shot. Tice sets a screen for James. And it's, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach preaches it. Nice work.
You take a look at the home team. They started the season on a high note. Now they look to improve to 2-0.
Yeah, they look.
And getting back to our current contest, very impressive first half performance for the home team. Thanks for spending half.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. Taylor Horton-Tucker out there with Colson. And it's Hall in at the 2-guard spot. Outside Mirotic. James outside. Back to Mirotic. It's stolen. And they're on the break. Shot from the wing. That's good on the jump shot. He's got 6. Now James. He has 6. That's the Blossom game. Here's Diallo. Shot clock at 6. The rebound by Colson. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
On defense, the home team. They've led by as many as 11 points. Hall, that's good. Hall's got 13 points.
I'll tell you exactly the start to this half that you're looking for. He's taken 3 shots. He's made 3 shots.
Here's Tice. Off target from 3-point range. Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
That's the Blossom game. To the inside, Mirotic. And the whistle blows, and it's going to be an over-the-back call here.
Just got a little ahead of himself going for that rebound and gets whistled for the over-the-back.
And to me, that's just a case of being too aggressive. You're out of position. Don't compound the problem by committing that foul.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. And he gets the whistle. And folks, the coach's challenge has been...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Wow, another empty possession out of the gates. 0 for 4 in this half. Brutal.
Pass to Baldwin. Teardrop shot and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line, and the first one drops. So he gets them both.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Boston game. Outside Mirotic. Bangs home the trifecta. Mirotic has got 17.
Well, dependability, right? That is not wasting possessions. This is all about taking and making good shots.
Here's Hall. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
And Tice throws it down.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Here's Hall. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
Now, here's Tice. He's covered closely. Driving inside. Lays it up and banks it in. Tice has got 4 this quarter. Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half.
That's his 4th foul, so you have 2 to work with, but you do not want him picking up another.
And he makes the first. Good on both. 55 seconds left in the third. James in the post. Up and in on the layup. He's got 8.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Here's Hall. Gets an open look and hits.
He has not missed a shot in this quarter. They've tried running different things in him, but he's been unstoppable.
Diallo the pass to Tice. No coverage that time. Tice has got 10.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Hall, that's good.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Now here's Diallo. He's tightly guarded. Here's Blasingame. 6 to shoot. Back to Tice. And Tice throws it down.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game, presented by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. James is out there with Diallo. Then there's Miritich, and it's Blasingame at the 4.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And here is Miritich. And so they foul intentionally. Tice sets a screen for Diallo. Pass to Tice. Just 5 on the clock. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And the lights out in this building, 68% from the field. And now we've got the intentional foul. Here's Hall. And James picks up the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. 5 on the clock. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Being 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now here's Diallo. Tight defense on him. Pass to Blasingame.
For viewers, timeout's a chance to check your phone, grab a drink, but for the teams, it's all about business.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He tried to loosen the tension a little, asking his guys, are we having fun? I know I am. Just relax out there and follow the game plan. We've got this.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Here's Hall. The good-looking shot from the wing. Hall's got 24 points.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
To tie it up. That shot, no good. Gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter, and so they choose to intentionally foul. There's a good screen. Down he goes for 3.
And certainly they are not hesitating, letting it fly from deep here in the second.
The response triple answers back.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now, here's Tice. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
And James picks up the foul. That's his 5th foul.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
They've led by as many as 11 points. Here's Hall. From deep, 6 on the shot clock. Takes the 3. Can't get it to go.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
And that's an intentional foul. Now here's Diallo. He's guarded closely. Outside Mirotic. 4 on the shot clock. Mirotic sets the screen for Tice. Drained from outside.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. Here's the screen. It's stolen by Tice. 1:05 left to play in the final quarter. Let's lose a 3. Does not go. Gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Here's Wasengame. Diallo with it. Driving to the basket.
Convincing lead with very little time remaining, and the fans are pumped.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. There's Wasengame. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now, here is Mirotic. Not a lot of room. Misses the deep 3. It's stolen by Tice.
the ball. And of course, they know how and when to attack. I think we'll get some high IQ hoops here tonight.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got James, and it's Tice in at the center position. Campazzo with a steal. And they're on the break. Here's Tavares. Comes up empty down low. Pulls up on the wing. Akobo gets the bucket.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Here's Campazzo. 9 points for him in his last game. Here's Hazonia. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Shakes him. And it's good on the layup. Akobo's gotten his second bucket on the night.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Campazzo, the pass to Okiki. Here's Hazonia. Sends it home from three-point land.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Now here's Diallo. In his last outing, he had 11 points. The putback. For three. Gets the three ball to go.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
They set the pick. Here's Campazzo. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Pass to Tice. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Campazzo. Beyond the arc. Nails it from 3.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Here's Akobo. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Akobo's got 7 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady dot.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coaches. Such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he nails the third.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Pass to Mirotic. We've got 1:48 left in the first. Let's look back on this past month and see the teams who were lights out from three-point range.
Well, look, they've been great over the last month from 3. That is so important for their offense. Making threes opens up the entire floor.
Pass to Hazonia. The 3 is up. Sinks it from distance. 9 points in the game.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Two fouls for him already. If he's not more careful, his minutes will be curtailed.
1:31 left in the first quarter here. Here's Campazzo. Checked by James. The shot by Hezonja, no good. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Diallo passes to Tice. Off target from outside. Gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Pass to Akobo. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Akobo's got 9.
He still hasn't missed. 4 for 4 to start the game.
Here's Hezonja. Fires the 3. Knocks down the long J.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Screen by James. Now here's Diallo. Pass to Tice. Launches a 3. Counted from distance.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Here's Hezonja, covered by Diallo. To the inside.
Whoa! Oh, sweet move.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Tice passes to Diallo. No good on the triple. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Leading by 4. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And with each made 3, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
They've got James, and it's Mirotic in a power forward. And it's James with the jam.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Back to Diallo. Fires from deep. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his 4th assist with that last one. Pass to Hezonja from deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Hezonja's got 5 points now in the quarter. James outside. They set the screen with the teardrop. Here's Mirotic, and he banks in the layup. Mirotic has gotten his first points in this one, and it's already hard enough to play D in this league. Some people feel that traveling has gotten out of control, Coach.
Well, I don't know if it's gotten out of control, B.A. I think the referees do a pretty good job on traveling. I think what's important for the referees is they have to be able to determine which travel calls gain a guy an advantage and which ones you could let go because they have no effect on the play.
James goes in. Soft touch off the glass.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Here's Campazzo. Here's Hezonja. Here's Tavares. Pass to Hezonja. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Tavares. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tice. And the 2K leaderboard showing us the assist leaders over the last month. So it's the home team now. 4-point game. Here's Hezonja. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Pass to Tice. Diallo left side. Back to Tice. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Pass to Azonia. With some arc, it falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
James, outside, out to the right wing. And here's Diallo. On the take.
Oh,
catches some!
Showing some power. BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Okiki, the pass to Campazzo, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Pass to Lyles. Here's Azonia. Can't get that one to go. Now he's 8 for 13.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Here's Akobo. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Akobo's got 11.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azonia. The three. Drops in the three.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
41 seconds left in the first half. Here's Akobo. He's got 11. Campazzo with a steal. In transition, here they come. And he goes in for the dunk.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Here's Akobo, and there's the screen. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Here's Tice. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Tice has got 5 points in the quarter.
If the possession ends with a shot in close, you've done something right.
Pass to Azonia. Over Diallo. Azonia gets the bucket.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Here's Tice. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. That'll do it for the first half. Leading by 6. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Well, one stat in their favor is the one they haven't been racking up, turnovers. They've been very precise.
All right, fellas, let's check. And
from three-point range thus far. They've got Chuma Okiki, and it's Tavares in at the 5, roaming the paint. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Pass to Diallo. 4-3. The rebound by Tavares. Gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. Here's Hazonia. Gets the three to fall. Hazonia's got 31.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Now here's Tice, all alone, and count it. Now 5 for 7.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Pass to Hazonia. The three is up. On target from range. Hazonia's got 6 here in the quarter.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Back to James. The three ball. That one is off. Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Here's Campazzo. Check by James. Pass to Hazonia. There's the three. Drills it from deep. Hazonia's got 9 points here in the second half.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Diallo outside. Here's Akobo. And he drops it in from the low post. Akobo's got 13.
Nice little floater there. Soft touch.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Pass to Hazonia. Back to Campazzo. Clock at 6. Here's Hazonia. Puts up a deep three.
Well, after 3 straight makes, that's their first miss of the half.
Lyles a screen. Nice move. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Tice outside. Pass to Akobo. Tice sets a screen. Akobo, no good. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Ooh, costly foul there. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws. These are not the teams to challenge at the rim. The best in the NBA in shot blocking.
They're quick to help each other, and they have some tremendous athletes with a nose for the ball.
And the second free throw is good. It's good, and he's 100% from the line thus far. All right, Grant, as someone who played for and managed the U.S. men's national team, give us your all-time starting 5.
And you know, I think I'll go with 2 of the program's all-time leading scorers, Kevin Durant and Carmelo Anthony. And finally, you have to have Kobe Bryant because of just how he reset the culture in 2008.
He takes it in, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. There's Tice with a 3, and give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Here's Okiki, covered by Diallo. Okiki into the lane. Some solid defense from Diallo.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
It's tipped. And that goes out of bounds. Now keep possession. On Thursday, and then on Saturday.
One way you could look at this difficult stretch against some of the best in the league, it's a tremendous chance to prove to the league just how good your team is. It could provide a huge statement.
Here's Campazzo. Tice grabs the miss. Tice has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Akobo. He's got 13. Pass to Blossom Game. Knocked away. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the 3rd. Here's Tavares. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line. And really strong at the line since the break.
And so he hits both. Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the 3-point line in this game. To the middle. Here's Blossom Game. Lets the 3 fly. No good on the shot. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guard. Set others up, play the game the right way.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And it's Tice in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And that one good.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Pass to Blossom Game. From downtown, Akobo. From behind the arc. And he jams it home with authority.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. The shot by Hezonja, no good. Gone 1 of 4 since the 4th quarter began. Here's Diallo, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Yeah, that's like a quarterback leading his receiver. Put it right on him.
Pass to Hezonja. This one for 3. Drains the triple. Hezonja's got 49 in the game.
They are uncautious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And he commits the intentional foul. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the 4th.
Well, sometimes it's just not your night. But despite his struggles, they're ahead in the game.
All sorts of time. Connects. The jumper drops.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
Nifty move. Good! That's another bucket! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. He is the story for them offensively, and a big reason why they're ahead.
Here's Akobo. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a 3 of his own, but you got to play smarter. Play your game, not theirs. Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
And it's Tice missing. Gotten 6 of 8 shots to fall during this 4th. From the arc. Oh, another one falls. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Pass to Diallo. To halt the run. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Here's Hazonia. Grant, you're involved. And it's good! He hits another one!
Oh, what a performance! Arguably the best in franchise history.
He's tied the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. James deciding where to go with it. There's a minute 12 left to play in the fourth. And there it is for him.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Shooting just around 45% on the fourth. Diallo, no good. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual. Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Here's Hazonia, covered by Diallo. Shot clock at 5. Lyles the screen. Here's Campazzo. No good from outside. Here's Akobo. Tice sets a screen. Akobo, no good.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Azania. Nice form on the 20-footer. Inside, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And he drives in. The three. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Down low. Here's Boy. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Offensive rebound. Tavares kicks to Lyles. Goes up with it again. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And off target as he starts the game 0 for 1. It's Hezonja in the corner. Trains the three-pointer. Hezonja's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
A rebound by Hezonja. Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Drills it from outside. Hezonja's got 11.
Outstanding start from three-point range. Their shooters are on fire.
Over to the wing. Here's Monecki, covered by Lyles. 6 to shoot, to the inside. Boy, and he goes in for the dunk.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Campazzo, the pass to Hezonja. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. 13 points in the game.
His efficiency throughout this game has really been something, and his team has been able to succeed in large part because of it.
Stolen. Driving in, and the layup's good off the glass.
The shots are falling, and he is making it look easy.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
A nice shot by Campazzo.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Pass to Boy. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And that one misses. Drawn 3 of 5 from 3-point land so far in the ballgame. Hezonja's shot is off. Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Kalinic, a 3-pointer is right on target.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
Well, he just looks so confident right there, and sometimes that's all it takes.
Yep, that one goes in there.
And you couldn't ask for anything more in terms of efficiency here. 7 of 9 to start.
Pass to Boy. A 3-ball. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Hezonja. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
And another bucket for him. What a quarter he has had.
Here's Boy. From outside the arc, knocks down the 3-ball.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
A nice shot by Campazzo. Campazzo's got 5 points so far.
Great three-point shooting here out of the gate. That makes 4 makes already from long distance.
Here's Monecki. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Pass to Okiki. Back to Lyles. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. They're up by 8. We'll take a quick break. And thanks for joining us again, folks. 2K Sports broadcasting here on MLK Day, bringing you the NBA. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
We've got Hezonja. Also, Trey Lyles out there. And it's Okiki in at the 2-guard spot. Keeps it alive. Pass to Hezonja. Launches it. Rebounded by Bowling Boy.
Well, after lighting it up from deep in the first quarter, they have quieted him down.
Monecki hits the three-point bomb. Monecki's got his second basket of the night.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Finish off by Hezonja.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Pass to Monecki. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Puts it up. Campazzo's shot is off. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. There's the pick. Fires the 3. Sinks the three-pointer. He has 6.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Pass to Hezonja. All alone. Add that basket to his impressive total. Brings him to 10 for 14.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Takes the 3. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field. Every so often, Tim, you heard the term defensive anchor. What defines one in the way you look at the game?
Well, I think it's that player that's on the back line, protecting the rim, but also able to see the entire floor. That is where your best communicator often resides.
How did you grade your defensive abilities when you played?
I battled, Kevin. You're going to have to kill me to stop me. That's the way I looked at it.
Just 5 to shoot. From the arc. It's hauled in by Lyles.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
Ooh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
Intercepted. Now Hezonja. Last game we saw him score 13. And finish off by Hezonja.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Hezonja on the wing. Hands it from downtown. Hezonja's got 29 in the game.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
And a miss there off the inbound.
Well, that's a shot he should make a majority of the time.
There's a screen.
Going inside.
Now that's the way it's done. Take it up high and throw it down with everything you got.
That's right. He was not going to take the soft approach on that drop.
If you get that much daylight, only one thing is on your mind, a strong finish.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now, here's Lyons. He started closely.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Gone 4 of 6 from long range in the second quarter. Solid shooting. Basket counts. 14 points for him.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. To the middle. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
And he can't let that get to him. He should have made it, but he's got to focus on the next one. He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Here's Bowling Boy. And no good on the last second attempt this time. That'll do it for the first half. They lead by 12. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Watch these guys from now into the contest. I bet they thought of crazy in-game dunks that you've never seen before.
I feel like they've never... Let us take some time now to talk about the first half, a commanding performance for the home team. And that concludes...
shooting 70% from the floor. Truly incredible work from this offense tonight. We've got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Mario Hezonja, and it's Tavares in at center. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he hits both. Gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Drives to the hoop. A nice shot by Campazzo.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
Yep, that one goes. 18 points for him.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far.
Shot clock at 5. Got a piece of it. And that's going to be out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Here's Boy, and he banks in the layup. Boy's got 8 points. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Well, all systems go here early on. That's 3 in a row since Jump Street.
Kalinic has only defended. Kalinic, and the shot goes in.
Third quarter off to a great start offensively. That's 3 of their first 4 they've made.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. And here's the 2K leaderboard with the teams that have really been controlling the boards during the past month.
I mean, they've taken their rebounding to another level, getting physical and playing with a ton of energy.
Puts it up from 12, and he tries off the glass, but it's no good.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Three-pointer, rebounded by Monecki.
Well, after nailing the first 3 out of the break, you can give him a pass for not making that one as well.
Kalinic, he gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. He's got 10.
Well, you can't ignore someone like that on the perimeter. If he gets a good look, he is going to knock it down.
Here's Azania. Off target. That was a little heat check. To the wing right side. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. That's his 6th miss and 12 field goal attempts. Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Tim, you know, you've played it for so long. The intensity of competition can lead to some heated communication, even between those on the same team.
Oh, Kevin, believe me, in the 10 years I've played in the league, you often see that between teammates because you have highly competitive individuals who aren't always going to see eye to eye.
But don't you think that's good, though, that competitive tension that may exist within a team?
It creates an edge, Kevin, that you need to win in this league.
There's Tavares, and that one is stuffed right through.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Count that one. 1:07 left in the third quarter. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Here's Boy. Offensive rebound. Fires away from way outside. A putback, and finally they hit one. Boy's got 4 points in the quarter.
And not relying at all on the three-point shot. They may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half.
Here's Campazzo. 9 points in the game so far. The tray. Here's Tavares, and he jams it with authority.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Three-pointer. And no good. It doesn't go for him. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Upset. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And thanks for joining us again, folks. 2K Sports broadcasting here on MLK Day, bringing you the NBA.
Well, he's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Campazzo, the pass to Okiki. And now, here's Hazonia. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Banked in off the glass. Hazonia's got 39.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Pass to Boy from deep. Rebound by Jabbaris. Jabbaris has got 11 rebounds in the game.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
From past the arc, hits it from three-point range. Hazonia's got 44.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Pass to Boy to end the run. Here's Monecki. Here's Boy. Oh, good on the layup. The long shot, no good. Gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one make.
He's been way off the mark in this second half. Just unable to get any kind of rhythm going.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. A three-pointer, good.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
From outside. And there's the dunk.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Launches it. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Gone to three-point range for 12 of their points in the final quarter on 4 of 5 shooting. Puts up a 3. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Boy's shot is off. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
Gone 0 of 3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. And stolen by Hazonia. Launches from deep. Rebounded by Boy. Boy's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Wonderfully up to this point, 67%. Hazonia's shot is off. They set the pick. And he slams that one down. 55 seconds left to play here in the fourth. For the 3. Another one goes. Incredible.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Pass to Boy. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Monecki, and Campazzo pulls it down. 20 seconds left in the game. Shot clock at 6. Fires from way outside.
And it's still a
Each quarter, each possession. And we'll be right back for the tip-off. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Jones in at the 1. Here's Manecki. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And Grant, we hear all the time about the rookie wall.
Oh, it's definitely a real thing, BA. Not for every rookie, but a good percentage of them. You know, I'm interested to see which ones in this class are able to power through.
Now here's Brown. There's a screen. And off target. He starts the game 0 for 1. Pass to Manecki. Connects from downtown.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
And it's good. 2 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Going inside. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Gone 1 for 3 so far. Outside, Brown. Four on the clock. From deep. Counted from distance.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Pass to Manecki. And that one is hammered home.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
It's Brown on the wing. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. And with this break, let's have a look at the season's top passing team.
This is a squad that understands the importance of being unselfish and moving the ball. You love to watch smart basketball like that.
Here's the 3. Hits the trifecta.
They've hit 4 of their first 5 shots. Great execution and attention to detail.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Inside. Robbed. Pass to Jones. Back to Brown. To the paint. Parker passes to Brown. 5 on the clock. From outside the arc. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field.
He's been off this whole period. Unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
To the inside, Manecki. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Jones drives in. They can't stop the run with that one. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. There's a minute 12 left in the first. He can't get it to go. Gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start. Outside, Brown. Fires the 3. Second chance shot. And it's good on the lay-in.
Now, what's the saying? Don't box out, you get your feelings hurt.
.43 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
To the left side wing. Defended by Jones. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. "30 seconds left in the first quarter. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
And here's Brown for 3. Knocks down the long J. Brown's got 6. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Down low. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized. Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
1 second left. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And at the end of one, a closely contested... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
And it's Brown in at the shooting guard position. And with balloting underway, a chance to check out the leaders in the All-Star voting.
Well, it's so interesting to see where the players stack up right now.
And he's aiming for that 5th and final spot in the Eastern Conference starting lineup as the voting continues.
I hope he holds on to that spot. Seeing him start in the All-Star game would be a real treat.
And it's hard to contain the excitement as we look ahead to what promises to be an outstanding All-Star weekend.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Brown's gone 3 of 7 shooting from the field. And it's Brown in at the 2 guard. Launches it. Can't get it to drop. Shooting has been good. 54% on this one. Here's Bunga. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. To the middle. Here's Parker. And Parker throws it down.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
3-pointer. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Outside Jones. And here's Brown for 3. They grab their own miss. Here's Bunga. Fires in the triple. Bunga's got 5 points now this quarter.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Defended by Jones. Pass to Manecki. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, B.A., they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
Here's Bunga. Jones feels it out. Outside, Brown. Just 5 on the clock. To the inside. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
There's a screen. Wing shot on the way. And he dunks it down.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Now here's Jones. Outside, Brown. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist. Jones has got his 4th assist with that last one.
Picking up right where he left off. Hit 2 triples in the first quarter. Now he gets another to fall. In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
I'll tell you what, they are on fire this quarter, taking total command of this game.
I don't know if this field goal percentage is sustainable, but if they can stay close to what they've done in shooting the ball, they'll run away with this one.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Now here's Jones. Outside, Brown. Back to Jones. Goes up from the top of the key. That won't fall. He's just 2 of 5 in this one. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Now here's Jones. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside, Brown. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Brown's got 7 now in this quarter.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession.
You take a risk with those long passes. They're lucky the D couldn't collect it.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Up 4. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Their effort on the offensive glass has set a strong message. They're not going to be pushed around, and they're going to battle.
Let's shift gears now. And that's a wrap.
Next couple of quarters are similar to the first. This one could go down to the last possession. Jones, the pass to Brown. And there's a pick. Oh, sweet move. And he takes it up and lays it in. Brown's got 15. Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. And it's Parker in at the 4-man position. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Defended by Jones. 3-pointer off the mark. Gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. To the wing, right side. Parker passes to Jones. And it's Jones in at the point. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Let's go with a 3. Here's Manecki. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And it's Parker in at the 4.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Kick out to Brown. Fires for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Brown's got 5 points now this quarter.
It's been a good night for him overall and a good night for this team.
Inside. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck.
Yeah, I love that determination right there.
Now here's Jones. 6 points for him. Sinks that one from the post. Jones has got 8 points.
That would be 4 in a row for him now as they have come racing out of the gate to start this second half.
There's a screen. Takes the 3. The shot no good. Gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Floats one up. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots. That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
Outside, Brown. Takes it inside. Off the mark. His 6th miss in 13 tries. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And plays.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Oh, still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind him taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Now here's Jones. He's got 10. Brown can't hit.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
For the tie. Can't hit that one.
Stepping up to secure the board, he just wanted it more.
Left side Jones. Down low. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected.
And I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
And at the... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And it's Bunga in at the 3 spot. Here's Brown. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Ooh, it's stolen away. And it's good for 2.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Here's Manecki. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback.
Yeah, and if you look at it, had they been converting those second chances all along instead of waiting until now, who knows?
It's like he needed that halftime break to gather himself. Now he's starting to get his confidence back here.
A few possessions into the 4th, just over a minute played. It goes. He's 10 for 13. So much confidence.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Here's Jones. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Things started to click for him in the second half. You can tell the focus and the intent is all there.
Here's the pick. To the paint. Here's Manecki, and that one is stuffed right through.
Well, as for them being behind in this game, you certainly can't put any of it on his shoulders. He's been tremendous offensively.
Pass to Brown. The 3. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist. Jones has got his 7th assist here tonight.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively. Oh, man, check out the handle. I didn't know he had that in this game.
Floats one up. Oh, it doesn't go. Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Cash from downtown.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Outside Brown. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts up the tray. Oh, no good. Gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the 4th.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
And the 2nd of 2 is good. And that brings them within 2 here.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
Beyond the arc. Money from 3.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
The 3 is off.
Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
Right side Jones. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. Driving inside. And it's in there.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Down it goes. There's 45 seconds left to play in the fourth. Brown with a screen. Jacks up a three. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Jones drives in. Oh, he jammed it!
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.